No dobra, halo, witam was na tym tutaj streamku. I cóż, zaczynamy dalsze zadanie w Harbour Town. I cóż, Lubkorowi zrobiliśmy zadanie, więc to jest na najcie. Tutaj mamy Patty, która będzie ważnym członkiem przez wiele części Lizana, tak pan zaspoileruje, jeśli oczywiście ktoś nie grał w to. Ale tak, najpierw agrabimy. Niech mnie jeszcze nie podejrzał. No, oczywiście z nią pogadamy, ale z tym writerem mamy coś? Nie mamy. Niko, o, to jest postać ważna do zadania, zaraz wam pokażę. Jestem ciekaw, czy się Patty obrazi. No nie.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. Help yourself.
Dobrze, to możemy wszystko stąd zabrać, git. Tylko jest złe i lady nie można. Dobra, gadamy z Niko.
Hey,
Stop staring at me. You never seen a fisherman before?
didn't mean to stare.
I'm drinking, not talking. Unless you're buying, you're walking. You got any rum?
No, I don't.
Then leave me in peace.
Dobra, będziemy musieli rum kupić.
Now there's a face that needs a drink. Better get this beer down you quick. See if you can bring a smile to it.
Thanks. Oh, that's good stuff. Can I have another beer?
Ah, see? I knew you were a man in need of liquid solace. And the beer here is better than most of the hog's piss on the island. This one's on the house. But from now on, you pay for it.
Do you have anything to trade?
Dobra, kupujemy tutaj rum.
You got any rum?
I've got some rum for you.
Ah, bliss. She may be cruel in the mornings, but she's a fine mistress night and day. Light on the tongue, warm to the body.
So, you're a fisherman.
I lost my boat in those vile storms we've been having. Now I have nothing. Patty's good to me, though. Lets me run a tab.
I'm looking for a buyer for a fishmonger's.
What, Philus's? What's that to me?
Wouldn't a fishmonger's be just the thing for a fisherman?
I catch fish. I don't sell 'em.
Perhaps you should think about a change of career.
Perhaps.
And you don't have any work right now.
True, true. How much would this stall cost me?
It's yours for 300 gold pieces.
I don't have a coin to my name. But maybe I have something else.
Something else?
I'll need your help.
To do what?
Listen, I have something valuable. We can trade.
And this thing is worth 300 in gold.
Shush, not so loud. And yes, it's an artifact from the ruins.
Why are you running a tab at the bar when you own an artifact?
I can't sell it. If the Inquisition find out, there'll be hell to pay.
I see.
But I'll sell it to you for 300. I'm sure it's worth more. Then I can use the gold to buy the shop, and you can take the profit from the artifact.
What sort of artifact is it?
It's a ring. I think it's magical. So, do we have a deal?
Okay. Sell me the ring.
Believe me, you're getting one good deal right there. Don't let Carlos or his people catch you with it, though.
So, you'll buy the fish stall?
Yeah. Fish from the shore in the mornings, sell during the day. Gotta be better than what I'm doing right now.
Phyllis will be happy to hear that.
No i dobra, uzyskaliśmy pierściennika. Plus 3 do siły, fajna sprawa. Ale pogadajmy z nią do końca.
Aren't you kind of young to be running a tavern?
I wouldn't be behind this damn bar if the White Robes hadn't sealed the town. Still, being here is better than being out in the gutter. Or being forced into selling my wares at Sonia's. If I could, I'd have been out of this rat hole long ago.
Why do you want to get out so badly?
I'm looking for something. Something valuable to me.
What?
Can you keep a secret?
Sure.
Yeah, and so can I.
How do you plan on getting out of the town?
No damn idea. No damn idea, yet. I did hear there's a secret way out of the town. The Don uses it to get around the Inquisition. No idea if it's true. There's so much bloody talk in this place.
It might be gossip, but what do they say about the secret way out of town?
Artifacts keep going missing, so someone's smuggling them out. The Inquisition won't let ships leave the harbour, and they guard both gates. So the smugglers must have found a third way those damn White Robes don't know about.
Sounds like you could be right. Do you know any of these artifact smugglers?
I bet this tavern that the Don's men are behind it. They usually are. But maybe that's just talk too.
You've got me curious. What is it you're looking for?
Right, Terrier, aren't you? Well, don't get too excited. It's nothing you can sell. I need to find my father.
Really?
He went missing in the storms. His name's Gregorius. He's a sailor. I heard he was here. That's why I came. But I got stranded by the storms. Then the owner of this place was killed. Got sent into the ruins by the Inquisition. So I took this place over. Haven't found a trace of my father, though. He must be somewhere outside the town.
I'll help you get out of town.
Better men than you have told me the same thing. But their price for help wasn't one I was going to pay. Maybe you're different from the others. Maybe you're the same. But if you hear something, if you know something, I'll treat you fair. But there are things I won't do.
I'll help you to find your father, Gregorius.
And why would you want to do that? Sorry. Not used to getting offers of help. If you find anything out, I'd be grateful. I don't know if you know Captain Romanov. I heard he came here, and that he's still on the island somewhere. Romanov is also a man of the sea. He and my father have crossed paths a few times. If anyone knows something about my father, it's going to be him.
No dobra. Gitara.
In the middle of the night.
Gadajmy z Wasylim.
Patty is looking for her father.
Ha! Show me someone who isn't looking for Captain Gregorius Steelbeard. I'll tell you what I tell anyone. He was here a long time ago, but where he is now, I don't know.
So Gregorius Steelbeard is a captain.
Most famous one I know of. I'm surprised you hadn't heard of him. But I wouldn't ask too many questions if I was you.
You're not me.
I don't know what Patty told you, but she's the daughter to one of the most... And there's plenty who'd cut your throat if they thought you knew anything about him and his whereabouts.
What else do you know about Steelbeard?
Only rumours. Erickson says Steelbeard has a shack in the town, but I don't believe it. If Erickson really knew where Steelbeard's shack was, he'd have plundered it, and be leagues from here by now. Instead, I only ever see him hanging around Sonia's brothel.
Why do you think Erickson's interested in Steelbeard's shack?
Ha! The house of a famous pirate captain who terrorized the seas and amassed inconceivable riches. Show me someone who wouldn't love to poke around in that house.
No dobra. Się dowiedzieliśmy paru ciekawych spraw.
What do you want?
You've got what you wanted, now leave me alone.
Ask someone else.
Ale ten nam nic nie powie. Tutaj jeszcze będzie trzeba na pewno zbadać całe to miejsce, bo to jest specjalna takie skrytka itd. Duperele.
What's in all these crates?
Whatever it is, it's damn heavy.
So you don't actually know what's in them?
Trade goods, I'll wager. Spices, hides, stuff like that.
Who do they belong to?
The Order. Warehouse is theirs now.
What are they doing in there?
Storing stuff from the ruins, probably.
What do you know about the artifacts in the warehouse?
Well, I saw them dragging in a big sarcophagus. Late at night it was.
Can you tell me more about the sarcophagus?
It was huge. Great stone thing. Glad I wasn't the one dragging it.
Where's this sarcophagus now?
In the front warehouse. The one closest to Patty's Tavern. On the upper floor. You'll have to use the door at the back to get in. Though you don't look like the type who'd let a simple door stand in your way.
Tak się trochę zawiksowałem, trochę nie wiem, czym to było spowodowane. Ale tak, mieliśmy się paru ciekawych rzeczy, nie? Na pewno tutaj wejdziemy.
I'd stop right there if I were you. You ain't going any further.
What's the problem?
The Order runs this warehouse now,
So what?
so they don't want anyone wandering in uninvited. Wandering uninvited types tend to wander out again with stuff that ain't theirs.
Tell me, what do you think the Order is doing for the town?
The Inquisition. The Order's just monks. The Inquisition is the power here, and they will bring order and justice. This town will be made safe.
Thanks. That's good to know.
Z nim na razie nie będziemy gadali.
Better start again. Job well done.
No i gitarka.
Hey,
Hey yourself. If you like what you see, you're gonna have to pay Madame Sonia first. Until then, seeing is all you get.
fair enough. Who is Madame Sonia?
I didn't think I'd meet someone around here who didn't know Madame Sonia. She's my boss. Owns the brothel on the Western Harbour Quay.
I see. You're the most enchanting creature I've ever seen.
Well, don't you say the nicest things. You aren't like the others in this town. You know how to talk to a woman.
No, pogadajmy teraz z tą karaską.
What sort of trouble?
Artifact smuggling. It's bad enough these artifacts have been stolen in the ruins. You'd think they'd be safe in town in a warehouse, but there are thieves everywhere, trying to undermine the Order.
Can I help?
Well, the latest things to go missing were 3 golden bowls. The Inquisitor was not impressed. I could do with getting those back. And I need to get hold of some armor plates that walked out of the warehouse a few days ago.
Where did the golden balls come from?
An illegal excavation at an old temple, outside the town. Since we heard about that, talk says someone's been trying to sell 3 golden bowls on the black market. Idiots. To resist the Order is crazy. We're driven by a greater force, a higher purpose.
You won't be getting those plates back.
That damn Luca thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Apparently so.
One day, that rabble will learn the error of their ways.
Dobra, na razie tych Golden Ballów nie będziemy dawać, bo po prostu musimy znaleźć jeszcze trzecią część i nie wiem, do kogo to oddać, tak? To...
Yes? What do you want?
Do these ships really need guarding?
Ships? No. Cargo, yes. And while these ships are stuck here, it's the Inquisition's duty to protect them. So here I am.
Have you caught people trying to steal from the ships?
There are those stupid enough to try, but nothing escapes my eagle eyes. Nothing.
Of course not.
Don't mock. You don't want to end up like our prisoner in the Harbour Key jail, do you?
What did the prisoner in the jail do?
Captain Romanoff is a pirate. Was a pirate. Now he's just another prisoner. We caught him smuggling goods from the mainland for the Don. Of course, Romanov's not the sort to pay for goods. He plundered, burned, and killed his way across the coast. Until the Inquisitor caught up with him. You see? Law and order. Safety. The Don is gone, and soon we'll find the gold Romanov was paid by him. Until he tells us where that is hidden, he'll rot in his cell.
You're a warrior of the Order.
Your keen intellect tell you that?
Your armor did.
Yes. I am a warrior of the Order of the Holy Flame.
That's a big title for a guard. How did you become a warrior of the Order?
The Inquisitor himself chose me. He took me to the monastery for training.
So you were forced into service?
No. The service found me, and I found the service. I wish more people would sign up. Do their duty.
Every man must find their calling. What's the Inquisitor like?
You haven't met him? He's a hard man with firm principles. Once he has his eyes on a goal, no one can stop him. You can't help but admire a man like that.
I suppose not.
If you stay within the law, you have nothing to fear from him.
What if I don't agree with the law?
Then you better hope you don't meet him.
Has Romanov told you anything, so far?
Not much. He's tight-lipped for a braggart. But a few more weeks rotting in jail and he'll speak.
You hope. Maybe I can get Romanov to talk.
Ha! Why would he tell you where he's hidden it? We'll find it. The gold can't be far, and there are only so many places to hide it.
I'll find Romanov's gold.
How? We've been trying for days without success. But if you did manage to find it, you would of course be rewarded.
I'd need to be.
No dobra. Generalnie wiem, gdzie się znajduje to złoto. Być klucz do skrzynki, nie? Więc trochę będzie roboty z tym. I tutaj przetrzymują tego kapitana Romanowa.
Hey, you! What are you doing hanging around here? Nothing here of interest for passers-by.
I didn't know it was out of bounds.
Ha! Why do you think I'm guarding it?
What is it you're guarding?
We've got a VIP in there. Captain Romanov is in that cell. You must have heard of him. Scourge of the high seas.
So?
Where have you been? He terrorized most of the islands round here.
Did Romanov work alone? What happened to his crew?
With the storms out to sea, they'll be laying low in the town, hiding from the Inquisition.
Why didn't the Order take Romanov to the monastery like all the others?
I haven't the foggiest. The white robes don't tell people, but I like it that way. The less I know, the more I can keep my head down.
Can I talk to Romanov?
You can, but he won't hear, because he's in the cell and you're staying out here. And the key to his cell is staying in my pocket. Got that?
Look, give me the cell key, or I'll take it from you.
Oh yeah? You and whose army? You're on dangerous ground here, mate.
Just give me the key.
Right, you've crossed the line. Draw your weapon.
You wanna fight?
No, łatwiutko w miarę.
Let's see who they're sending me now. You another gutter dog, errand boy? You even think of asking about my gold? I'll rip out your tongue and feed it to the rats.
I heard you're a pirate.
We're starting with the hard questions, are we? Can see why they sent you, gutter dog. You gonna point out I'm in prison next? Or ask me if the food's all right?
Just answer the question. You are a pirate, right?
Pirate, murderer, criminal, thief. I've been called a lot. Now they want to stick me in a cell to let me rot. The world is going to hell. I've been to hell and came back whole. Now they want to stick me in a cell to let me rot. You think that makes sense in these times, gutter dog?
I'm sure letting you wander the streets would be a great comfort to the people here.
The world's coming apart. We can all see our end in it. What comfort is there to be had in that?
You've sailed out. In these storms.
Seen 100 ships founder, the waters swallow the men. But I've never seen the sea watch a man. Choose its time. Until now. Whatever is out there, circling this island, is doing that. Choosing its time. These temples that rose from the earth, the creatures that came with them, they're nothing. Nothing compared to what is coming next. And no one can stop it. Not you, not me. And sure as hell, not the Inquisition.
Do you have a problem with the Inquisition and the Order?
Who do you think locked me up here? One day that Inquisitor will pay. He won't see me coming.
How long have you been here?
A few days. They think they're softening me up. They want to know where I hid my gold. And here was me thinking they only cared about spiritual matters.
The door is open. You're free.
I'll leave when I want to. At least I get free food here.
So why don't you escape?
Escape to where? You seen any ships come here in a week, a month? That's because they're all at the bottom of the sea in pieces. We've got little time to settle our reckonings before we meet our maker. And I have reckonings to settle on this island.
I know what you think about the Inquisition. What do you think about the Don?
I've known Esteban for a long time. He's a good man. Keeps his word. And there are few men I know of who do that. Least of all, honest men like the Inquisitor. Or join the Order and believe your soul will be saved by a flame.
Can't be nice here. It's damp, drafty.
Can tell you never lived at sea. But this rancid clothing does me no good. Short time normally means clean clothes, and I've been sweating into this shirt for 5 straight weeks. I've an old chest in the warehouse on the Harbour Quay. There's a casket in there with shirts in it. You bring that casket to me, maybe then we can talk about things. I might even throw a few coins your way.
The tavern keeper, Patty, is looking for her father.
Patty? Patty Steelbeard. That cunning bitch is anything but a tavern keeper. Her father is Captain Gregorius Steelbeard, also a man of the sea. And credit where it's due, he's a great one too. Not that the lice-ridden old bastard didn't make my life hell. I wouldn't trust his daughter further than I could throw her. Same blood, after all.
I'll keep that in mind. Who might know where Captain Steelbeard is?
My crew have been hunting the cutthroat for months, but found neither hide nor hair of the bastard.
Where is your crew?
Scattered across the island. Some are in town. Vasily and Eriksson were here not long ago. They're waiting for a sign from me.
Steelbeard has a shack here in the town.
You sure?
Vasily told me.
Patty better not get wind of it. I don't entirely trust Vasily not to get drunk and blab his mouth. He's meant to be watching Patty. But he'd like to do more than watch, I'll bet.
Why are you watching Patty?
Pays to keep an eye on your enemies. And her father wants to pay me back a little for scuttling his ship and killing half his crew when we last fought. Sure, he'd have done the same to me given half a chance. But there's a score to settle. So it's up to me to settle it before he pays me back. Finding Steelbeard. That's something me and his daughter have in common. Maybe her search will help me find her father before she does.
Tell me about your gold.
Who says I have any?
Pretty much anyone who mentions you mentions gold.
You live on rumors. You might as well believe fairy tales.
Deal. I'll bring...
Here's the key to the chest. It's on the upper floor of the warehouse on the Harbour Quay. Won't be easy to get to, but I can see you're the resourceful type. After you got the stuff, come straight back here and keep the casket hidden. You give me your word on that.
You must really be fond of your shirts. You have my word.
Just get going before I stink myself into an early grave.
No dobra, pogadaliśmy trochę.
You stole my cell key, you bastard!
What are you gonna do about it? Take another beating?
Ha! All I'm saying is, I'd better not get into trouble with the white robes. Got it?
You have any problem with thieves around here?
The last bloke who tried to...
Dobra, pogadaliśmy trochę z Romanowem. Teraz idziemy po tą szkatułkę. Tak to się chyba nazywa w angielskiej wersji casket. Po szkatułkę, która znajduje się tutaj w tym magazynie na samej górze, chyba, o ile pamiętam. Także cóż, no. Lecimy i tyle, nie? Szlak by to tam jak wypadał nasz. Cześć. O. Dobra. No nie no. Zabugowałem się. Szlaglet.
You should go away.
To co już kurwa jak? No i mam nadzieję, że się nie zbuguje już. I ta skrzynka jest jeszcze na wyższym piętrze, tam, nie? Jak się teraz dostać tutaj? No to jest pytanie. Tutaj mamy przejście, ale tu skrzynkę nam też otworzymy. O. Dobra, resztę tych fantów nie będziemy przejść tu. Wyjdziemy po tych chyba beczułkach, skrzynkach itd. Całą górę i wtedy mamy tą kaskietkę. No tutaj to już rzeczy się nie musimy bać, bo nikt nie wejdzie. I mamy skrzynkę Romanowa, który jest no trochę pieniędzy.
Did it.
Super fanty, jakieś ciekawe są. I tu nic nie ma.
You should go away.
Kurwa, to tamten. Ten co? No my stąd spadamy, bo się wkurwi kolega. Z ogrom na razie nie chcę mnie zadzierać. No i dobra, muszę do Romanowa. Tam chyba daję wtedy questa dla The Dome. No oczywiście jesteśmy za dom. Coś tu ciekawego w ogóle, jakieś rzeczy są? Takie fanty się czasami chowało się tu, nie? No widzę, że jednak nie. No, dobra. No, mamy Forte Dome.
Here is your casket.
You found it? Anyone see you fetching it?
No one important.
Strangely, that doesn't put me at ease.
This casket is heavy. I'm guessing I brought you more than clean shirts. Maybe shirts and the gold the Inquisition is looking for?
Could be. Or it could be my shirt buttons are just extremely heavy.
Could be.
A lesser man would have forced the lock to find out.
I gave you my word.
And a man's word is worth more than gold. Though gold never goes amiss. What say I throw 300 gold your way?
Then it would be rude of me to turn it down.
Stranger or friend, a decent deed is worth a decent reward.
No i dobra. W ten sposób dowiedzieliśmy się od Serge'a o Goldzie. Uzyskaliśmy sobie.
And? What about Romanov's gold? Have you found anything?
Nope, not yet.
I thought as much. The task was obviously too difficult for you. Now, unless you have good news, leave me to my job.
No i dobra, prawie już skończyliśmy dystrykt Harbour. Chyba jeszcze tylko do Filusa musimy się udać.
Who is your leader here in the town?
We have an old storeroom in the rear of Madame Sonia's brothel. You'll find him there.
Good.
Nie git. Oddamy tego questa na Filusa. Mamy 1400 sztuk złota. Pokczam.
I think that's cooked.
Dobra.
I found someone. Nico will buy your stall.
What? Is he crazy? Oh well, his craziness, my escape. Thank you for finding him. Here, I found this clam in a fish crate. Might be of use to you.
Now you're fish free. What will you do now?
I'm going to Patty's. I'll get the gold from Nico on the way, and then I'm going to get very, very drunk.
No i dobra, Filus miał taką ofertę. To jest opłacalne też pod tym względem, bo tam są fajne rzeczy, też idealne. Nie jest tak po prostu, żeby się go kupować. Dobra, jednak tu coś znalazłem. Muszelka. To chyba się nazywa. Nie, chyba masło to się nazywa. I tak, jeśli ktoś pamięta, co my gadaliśmy z Joshem, to jest to miejsce, o którym mowa była, że tutaj znajduje się ukryty klucz i skrzynka. I tak, idziemy sobie tu najpierw otworzyć. O, i tutaj coś jest jeszcze. I tak. To się znajduje tutaj. I idziemy. I tu. I mamy ringa takiego. I mamy Jack's Chest. Ale to jeszcze nie wszystko, bo musimy teraz użyć zaklęcia telekinezy. I na górze mamy ostatnią Large Gold Ball. Proszę bardzo. Ile mamy siły? Jeszcze trochę. Nauczyłbym się kowalstwa i tego prospektu, jeśli to będzie dobre. I tak. Do tego Waltera, wydaje mi się, może nas nauczy kowalstwa. I tutaj jesteśmy na dystrykcie tego kupców.
Yeah,
Can you teach me anything?
love to. But I don't have any time, thanks to Alvaro.
I'm looking to buy a new weapon. Do you sell weapons?
Love to, but I can't. Alvaro handles all the selling.
How are you? How's business?
Busy, but since the Inquisitor's laws were passed, I've been up to my neck in work. Alvaro hardly leaves me any time to sit down with a beer. Seriously, I can't remember the last time I slept.
Tell me something about Alvaro.
I need to work.
Can't work all day. Take a break.
And who'll do my job? You?
I can give it a try.
Haha, Alvaro would love that. Me getting any old person to do my job.
Or he'd be glad for his smith to get some rest.
What makes Alvaro glad is chests bulging with gold.
Alvaro's really working you to the bone.
Sign of the times. Everyone in this town wants a weapon. Or wants a weapon sharpening. Still, it will be over at some point.
Can I help you in some other way?
Maybe. I am having supply problems. I'm always short of something. Mostly I need old metal that I can melt down to make blanks. Some old scrap metal would make my work a lot easier.
You sell sword blanks?
Normally, but since the business with the ruins, I can't get any more raw materials.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe. If you can get me iron ore, I can make you sword blanks.
Where can I get some scrap metal?
The farmers left a lot of old scrap metal lying around in their yards. Old tools, nails, that sort of thing. But then gnomes rummage around out there. They steal everything that isn't nailed down. I bet they've also stolen all that old scrap metal from the farmers.
Could be. I'll get some old metal for you.
But you can't get out of the town.
I'll manage.
That would be great. I'll pay you for it, of course. I'll take whatever you can bring.
Powiem, to jest żmudne zadanie. No, trzeba szukać całej lokacji, całą wyspę, nie, żeby coś znaleźć.
Your smith's a hard worker.
Lots of work means lots of profit. We're about the only ones doing well here. So we have to take the work while we can.
Your smith looks like he's about to collapse.
Walter, he's as strong as an ogre.
Even ogres fall over at some point.
I'm not a tyrant, you know, but the work has to be done.
Who can help you with those jobs?
There are a couple of servants here in the merchant's quarter. If you can find them and pay them to work for me, that'll take the strain off Walter. Here's a bag of gold for the servants. It doesn't get delivered, I'll know. Harbour Town is a small place, and the gates are sealed.
Does this mean Walter will get a break?
As soon as he's finished Marcello's blade, he can stop.
Dobra, tu mamy trochę powiązania do innych postaci. Także tak, musimy znaleźć łuków takich do wynajęcia i tu jest jeden.
Hey, you. You looking for a job?
Might be. What do you want doing?
Alvaro needs some wood chopping.
Yeah, all right. I'll get started.
I następnego znajdziemy tutaj.
Hey, are you looking for some work?
What?
Alvaro has some work needs doing.
The old man sent you. What does he want?
He needs some blades sharpening.
That suits me.
The servants he wanted are now at work.
Excellent. You've earned my trust. Keep the rest of the gold.
Very generous.
It was a fair wage. If you want to beg for more money, sniff round Master Belshire in the gutters.
Good news.
Oh, what's that?
Alvaro says you can take a couple of days off.
That doesn't sound like him.
You just need to finish the blade staff for Marcello.
I've already finished the staff. It's been in the cellar for a while. Alvaro's really got the hots for getting this delivery. Well, thanks for your help. If you need anything...
Maybe another time.
Thanks for the break. Did me the power of good.
One hand washes the other. I need your help.
What's up?
Can you teach me anything?
If you're ready, I'll teach you the art of smithing.
About the blade staff for Marcello.
The one I forged?
Yes. Why is it so important?
Alvaro wants to use this gift to make an important friend in the Order.
He'll be keeping that blade staff safe then.
Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
But?
Alvaro wears the key for the chest on his belt, but the cellar lock, it's old and rusty. A child could pick it with a piece of wire. That's Alvaro. Won't even pay for a new lock. Why is it you want to know? None of my business, but maybe I can help.
What else can you tell me?
I can tell you Alvaro tends to creep around the house at night. Sleepless man. Probably up, counting his earnings.
How would someone get into the cellar?
In theory, as quietly as possible. And if Alvaro is awake, wait until he's not around.
Do you also work on artifacts?
Whoa, if you found something, you have to hand it in.
I do.
Do you know what the Order will do to you if you keep artifacts? You'll get recruited and bang, straight to the monastery.
I can take care of myself.
It won't just be you. I work on an artifact, I'll be in the same boat. And I'm not having that. I'm just a smith, remember?
What can you teach me?
Dobra, nauczymy się na pewno smithingu.
I want to learn blacksmithing.
I'll show you how to forge. First you need a blank. You have to heat the blank in the forge. When it glows and the metal is hot enough, you can beat it into shape on the anvil. You quench the blade to temper it. Then you sharpen it on the whetstone.
That's great. Is there anything else you can teach me?
You can also create simple magical jewelry. For that, you need a goldsmith's table. Magical pieces get their power from the stone you include in them. The art is in enclosing the precious stone in gold to make a ring or amulet.
Dobra.
I have some iron ore for you.
What do you want made from it?
How much iron ore do you need for a blank?
A blank for a one-handed sword takes 8 lumps of iron ore. For bastard swords you need 10, and two-handed swords need 12 lumps of iron ore.
Chyba nawet tyle nie posiadam. No.
Show me what you have.
Dobra, u mnie chyba raczej sprawdziliśmy wszystko to. Ja raczej nic nie znajdziemy ciekawego. Ale weźmy sobie to. To chyba będzie potrzebne.
I need a gem.
Dobra, w każdym razie wracamy. Pogadamy z tym Jackiem.
Well, my lad, what can old Jack do for you?
You're Jack.
That I am. Jack the sailor, then Jack the lighthouse keeper, now Jack the old beachcomber. Seems the sea won't let me go.
So you're no longer the lighthouse keeper?
Was, my boy, was. The tower's not in use, nor am I. No more ships going out, you see. The storms put pay to the ships, and the town's short of fuel. No use burning things when there are no ships to see it, eh? You wouldn't have a tot of rum to ease my aches, would you?
No dobra, czaka, to także idealnie będzie.
Does anyone seriously believe in those things anymore?
Did you belong to Romanov's crew?
What's that to you? You see a sailor, you suspect they're a pirate. Not all sailors are pirates.
I need some rest.
Do you have anything to trade?
Nie wiem, za niedługo do Madame Soni się udamy, bo to jest już tutaj i pogadamy z tym Scorpią. O, chyba ma jakieś tam fajne fanty, ja pamiętam. Zaraz wam nawet pokażę. Co ile mamy poziomu? Ojej, jeszcze trochę.
Here, have a little rum.
Spend too long by the sea and it rots you. Your knees go, your back, your front, your everything. Everything falls apart. Towers, men, religions. The sea always wins. Remember that, lad.
Let's trade.
O, tu ma telekineza, to weźmiemy. Masz sticka, to jest darmowy exp. Cóż, to już wszystko. No i dobra, ja proponuję się przespać na razie. Pogadamy z tym szefem bandytów. Także tak, idziemy do burdelu. Najpierw tutaj są zbierane fanty. I w tym budynku będzie się znajdować wejście sekretne. Teraz wam pokażę. Jesteśmy. Idziemy tutaj. Tu się typiara kąpie, ale to nas nie obchodzi i klikamy tutaj, tutaj przyciskiem myszy i otwarte. I oto jest typa.
That didn't do it. Oh no. It broke. Yes.
Tutaj mamy drugie przejście. I jesteśmy u Dona Estebana. To będzie potrzebne jako zadanie.
Interesting. Better start again. Job well done.
No i git. Mamy dwa zadania na zrobione praktycznie. Tak musimy z tą Scorpią pogadać teraz.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
I'm here to support you.
And I should trust you. Why?
What are you selling?
Antiques. Golden ones. Things brought in by the refugees. All legit. I have provenance for all of them.
Let's trade.
Dobra, na pewno te joke'i kupimy. To jest ważne.
Where does that passage over there lead to?
That's no passage. That's a storeroom. And you're going to stay away from it. Because it's my business.
Why do you think the Don should run the town?
He comes from here. He cares for the people, for this island. Those outsiders wouldn't care if this island was washed into the sea.
Why are you back here in a storeroom?
Dangerous times. Lots of thieves. Man needs security.
You're hiding. Hiding from whom?
There's a world of difference between hiding and being discreet.
And where do these antiques come from?
Inheritances, grandmother's mantelpieces, and farmers' hideaways. A man gets caught selling anything illegal, trading artifacts, he gets in trouble.
I deal in antiques.
You can trust me. I'm on your side.
So, you are the castaway that has been helping my men in the town.
I am.
Why didn't you say so right away? You've done good work, and for the right side.
So who are you?
I hear you're someone to be trusted, that you're no friend of the Order and the Inquisition. Neither am I. I look after the Don's affairs in Harbour Town. My job is to know everything, and to lay the foundations so the town will once again be ours.
Is there an artifact you're especially interested in?
3, actually. 3 very valuable bowls made of gold. They're circulating here in the town. Get them for me and it's worth, say, 600 gold coins. But that's only if you bring me all 3.
I'll get you these 3 golden bowls.
Good. Once you have them, bring them to me.
Here are your 3 golden bowls.
That was a job well done. And here is your gold. You have exceeded expectations.
How have you been smuggling artifacts out of town?
A tunnel. It leads outside the walls. As long as the White Robes don't discover the exit, we can come and go unseen.
I see. The Don sent me. I'm to report to him on the situation here.
Really? And we need babysitting, do we? Why should I believe you've talked to Don Esteban?
Why would I lie?
There are 1,000 reasons.
I proved my loyalty in the camp, rooting out people who weren't loyal to the Don. If you want, ask him.
If you've proved your loyalty to him, who am I to question it?
So, you will send a report to the Don.
He's always keen to know what's going on here. I'll give him a full report. You can take that and a package to the Don.
How are you planning to retake Harbour Town?
First, we need to have enough resources to drive the Order out. When Esteban gives the sign, we'll attack. And largely thanks to you, that won't be too much longer. Just imagine the Inquisitor's face when he finds out.
I take it you're no fan of the warriors of the Order in Harbour Town?
Fanatics. They do what the Inquisitor tells them. No thoughts of their own. That's 2 reasons to hate them.
The Inquisitor could be around for a while. He thinks the world needs him.
Which is very regrettable. But we need to avoid an open conflict with him and his warriors. For now.
So, what do we do next?
Someone has to go to the Don's camp and tell the Don about the positive situation here. The Don has been waiting an age for this. Unfortunately, it has taken longer than planned. And telling him is, of course, a job for you.
Of course it is.
Deliver this package to the camp, with kind regards from Scordo. The Don will be pleased.
And what will your task be?
I'll hold the fort here.
I'll take your package to the Don.
Don't get caught, or we're all going to hell. And hurry. We've lost too much time already.
Then let's not lose any more.
No i dobra, tutaj wam jeszcze pokażę sekretne to przejście, nie? Tutaj możemy wyjść normalnie z Harbour Town. Tylko jeszcze mam tutaj sekretne przejście, jeszcze jedno, które otworzy się dopiero gdzie indziej. Jeszcze nie będziemy wychodzić z Harbour Town. I proszę, sekretne przejście mamy. I już tak to możemy wychodzić, jesteśmy na zewnątrz. A tak to 400 expa darmowy, jeszcze coś zrobimy, nie? No, co na spokojnie. Dobra, tutaj najpierw ogarniemy, bo mamy te, no, jak to się nazywa, te joki.
Dirty thief!
Vestal?
Poprząt. Tak się robi biznes.
I feel terrible.
I teraz używam tego.
I feel sort of strange.
Looks good.
That was a good one.
It's very simple, sweetie. You want something, you pay for it. And there's no discount for rugged and handsome here.
What can you offer me?
You are in the finest brothel in town. If you can't find it here, it's not worth having.
Do you also sell information?
If you have the gold, I have the knowing. Give me 10 gold coins, then ask your question. If I can answer it, sweetie, then I will. And if I can't, then I still keep the gold.
How does that deal work for me?
Believe me, there's little that goes on round here that doesn't come through my doors sooner or later.
Comforting to know.
But no risk, no fun, right?
Tell me about you. How's business?
The Inquisition don't care about maintaining order in a brothel. So they turn a blind eye when our clients reach a new level of disgusting. Just take a look at that bastard over there. His name's Erickson. Drinks all day and hits my girls. My regular guards left town and Erickson won't listen to me. Dirty scum. Just ask my girl Gwen what kind of a monster he is. With the Inquisition ignoring us, there can be no justice for a place like this. We're stuck at the mercy of bastards like Erickson.
I do need information.
I'm all ears.
Tell me something about Don Esteban's gang.
That doesn't sound like a question to me. Give me something to work with, sweetie. Here's your gold back. Let's try again, shall we?
What exactly does the Inquisition want with Harbour Town?
They're after the gold artifacts. Crazy for them they are. No idea what they do with them. All I know is everything they gather they take up to the monastery.
Why are there so many golden artifacts in this town?
They've been mostly brought in by the farmers. The artifacts turned up at the same time as those ruins. They just popped up, practically overnight. But you can't eat gold, so most artifacts have been traded. Until the Inquisition claimed that all artifacts must be handed over to them, without any compensation. They came down hard on artifact smugglers too. Most got thrown into the monastery, if they were lucky.
Who are the influential people? Who should I know?
Well, there are plenty who think they are. You can't move for loudmouths and big heads round here. But the only one who really pulls the strings is Commandant Carlos. Most of the time he's in the guardhouse above the merchant quarter. You could do a lot worse than allying with his fighters, that's for sure.
Is there anyone here who can teach me some skills?
Well, all my girls are very talented. Oh, you mean combat? I think Cole up in the gutters is a hunter. He'll know about bows. I can't think of anyone else.
What is the situation like in town at the moment?
Esteban's men seem to be gaining the upper hand. That's good for business, but I doubt it'll last long. The Inquisition seem to be gaining new members by the day.
So if I was a customer, who would you recommend to me?
Olga's over there. She's a lovely girl. Very friendly and extremely flexible. And behave yourself, understand? I don't want to hear any complaints.
Olga, no dobra.
I can tell you're hungry for the kind of adventure that only Olga can bring. I see things. I know things. It's just Madame Sonia and a few gold coins stand in your way.
I paid Sonia for your services.
I understand what a man wants. You're an explorer, am I right? An adventurer. Come conquer my continents, lover.
Niestety zboczuszki nie będzie z tego.
Can I take you to a few places you've not seen
Nie ma
before?
tak łatwo.
Yeah, you could say that.
I wonder why I haven't seen you before. I see many things. Things that are unseen by most. I'm psychic.
I haven't been here long.
And you don't plan on staying long, right?
No, I have business to take care of.
Pity. But something tells me you will prove important to this place. So let me give you something for the hard road ahead. If you have upset another and they will not speak to you, then this scroll will soothe them. It contains a powerful spell. So use it wisely.
Thank you, Olga.
I wish you luck on your continued adventures. I feel you may need a great deal of it.
No to tak, że się opłacało dostać jump. Dobra, gadamy z tą Gwen.
Just leave me alone. I'm not even here, all right?
What's the matter?
It's that drunken pig, Erickson. He sits on that bench all day eyeing me up, licking his lips, making his hand gestures. It's so creepy. And then I found out he paid Madame Sonia for me. I refused to go with him and he beat me, bastard.
Didn't anyone help you?
Like who? Madame Sonia's afraid of him too. The white robes ain't interested in us lot. And he can forget about the town guard. Corrupt as the day is long, the lot of them.
I'll take care of him.
Really? You do that? I'd give the last of my savings to someone who'd make sure he never goes near Madame Sonia's again. Be careful. He's a vindictive bastard.
Thanks for the warning.
Dobra. Użyjemy tego Skullsplittera. Będzie już te topory, nie będę się bawił, to ma zbyt wolne obrażenia. No nie opłaca się, nie? Tu mam kaskietkę, dobra. Ej! Gdzie tu jeszcze kowal był? Tylko tam. Chyba mogę coś wytworzyć. Robimy to. Że musimy pracocholika zrobić za ekspert. Ponad 100 miecz.
I need a glowing sword.
No, tu musimy wykuć. Mamy dalej. O, jest wolny. Nie, ziomek. Nie. Szlak by to. Teraz znaleźć po prostu gdziekolwiek osełkę tutaj, to jest tak przypierdzielone w kowalstwie, nie? Lepiej to się opłaca wszystko robić w nocy. Bez kitu. Chyba powinienem... Kurwa, tu też zajęte, ja pierdolę. Dobra, gdzieś... Zachodzę z mieczem na lajcie.
I'd better sharpen this blade.
O, co ty nie... Ja nie mogę, bo już wszystko jest pozajmowane. Tylko musimy wieczorkiem. Przynajmniej tutaj jest darmowe łóżko, więc nikt się nie będzie pruł dupska. Jeszcze zadanka możemy i tak wykonywać podczas nocy, to tutaj nalejcie, nie? No, wolno w końcu. Sharp sword. O, i jeszcze to jest lepsze od naszego.
Looks good.
No, bez kitu. Fine, steel blank, but it's two-handed. Dobra. I tak, gadamy z tym Eriksonem. Na 6. levelu będziemy mogli używać Bastard Swordów już to. Będzie spoko.
What's your problem?
I'm just getting to know Harbour Town.
Tell someone who gives a shit. Now fuck off and stop snooping.
I hear Romanov won't let you sail with him again.
What do you know? I'm one of Romanov's best men. He sails, I sail.
So, I've got a couple of questions.
Have you? Well, I'm not talking to anyone I don't know. So go and piss in someone else's ear.
You belong to Captain Romanov's crew.
Snooping like a spy? Now asking questions? Whoever you are, I'm gonna kick your skull straight out of your stupid head.
You're gonna tell me what I need to know.
Come on, let's get this done.
I want to see blood! At him!
Someone's for it.
That was fun.
All right. What do you want?
Do you know where Captain Steelbeard's shack is?
You don't know what you're getting into. If you keep on like this, you're a dead man walking.
I've got a message for you. Leave now if you know what's good for you. And if you even look at the girls here again, you'll regret it.
Oh, lover, are you? Well, save your effort. I was gonna go anyway. Stay here long enough, you'll catch the pox. Then maybe you already have.
You're gonna tell me where Steelbeard's shack is. You're gonna tell me now.
All right. In the gutters. It's in the gutters. It's one of those shacks near Costa's Hotel. Now that's it.
And that key you had fits the front door.
I've said too much.
Good job, sweetie. That bastard Erickson had it coming.
That drunk Erickson has taken off.
That's a weight off my mind and no mistake. I think that warrants a reward.
Erickson got what he deserved.
Yeah, I saw you gave him quite the beating. Gladdened my heart it did, but it ain't enough. In a few days he'll be back on that bench again, staring, licking, gesturing.
I don't think Erickson will show his face here again.
That's a relief and a half, I tell you. You're a good man. Here's that gold I promised. Don't worry, I'll earn it back soon enough. I got a few specialist tricks. Take care of yourself, all right?
Thanks. You too.
No i dobra, załatwione. Teraz idziemy do Stalowo-Brudego. Ale zanim to zrobimy, obrabujemy trochę, nie?
Better start again. Damn. That wasn't it. Yes.
No, tu mamy na spokojnie obczyszczone. Pogadamy z tą Karasko, że już nic nie wypłynie z tego dealów jego.
Ask someone else. I was
nothing in this town.
Have it your...
Dobra, nam już nic nie powie nam ciekawego. Tamto też. Jak odejdziesz, byłbym bardzo wdzięczny. No dobra, pójdziemy do tej Paty Steelbearda, tutaj się znajduje. Generalnie możemy ją sobie przywłaszczyć, nie? Tutaj mamy stary dokument. Bag of spices potrzebujemy. A ja potrzebuję cauldron, taki cauldron. O, tu jest, dobra. O, mixture. To jest zarąbiste, nie? Można to robić, dawajcie. Potrzebujemy dużo mięsa, takie rzeczy i tylko też muszę zobaczyć, czy onions, potatoes, nie? Żeby tak jakoś się nie wycesać. Cebulę na pewno będziemy potrzebować. No później może się pozbiera, nie? Dobra, ten się odwrócił w końcu.
That wasn't it. It worked.
Lost in the library.
Keep your hands off what's mine.
Dobra, no ja przypomnę się, że po prostu robimy tak.
Miserable thief. Oh, that's going to leave a lump. Don't touch anything.
Dobra, spadaj stąd. Jeszcze to muszę zrobić.
That wasn't it. Yes.
Don't touch anything.
Używamy spela.
Did something happen?
Dobra. I tak, byliśmy w tej domku Steelbearda, który pokradliśmy. Dogadamy teraz z Tony, bo jeszcze muszę prospecting się nauczyć. Tylko tak. O, z Tony gadaliśmy.
I didn't expect to find a beauty like you in this town. I'm surprised the Order hasn't put a guard on you.
Ah, aren't you the silver-tongued one? You know,
So, there are still new folks turning up here, eh? Well, watch yourself around the Inquisition.
What do you mean?
I mean, careful where you step, or you'll be up to your eyes in shit before you know it. They're crazy types, you know. Worshipping a flame.
What should I know about Harbour Town?
No, eh? Just watch your step. You never know who's throwing their weight about from one day to the next. And mind that harbour warehouse. Go near it, and people think you're stealing from there. Let's just say it makes the Inquisition twitchy.
What do you mean, twitchy?
Legal system here is simple but effective. Steal something, we beat the crap out of you. hurt our citizens, kill our animals, we beat the crap out of you. And if you kill someone...
You beat the crap out of me?
Exactly. And then we kill you.
Anything else I should know?
There's still plenty of trouble you can cause folks, without us making with the beatings. Of course, people probably won't talk to you after.
So how do I avoid the silent treatment?
Don't cause trouble in the first place.
What if trouble just happens?
Then that sort of happens to be your problem.
There must be a way to soothe trouble over.
Apparently the mages know a spell. A joke spell, a jest spell.
Seriously?
Yeah. Supposed to make a person feel like they've just been told the best joke in the world.
And how does that help?
And they forget whatever was troubling them.
Where can I get this spell?
A mage, maybe. Plenty in the monastery. Bunch of backstabbing betrayers, the lot of them, allying with the Inquisition. Could be one knocking around town somewhere.
Who are you?
I'm Edgar, head of the town guard. Or at least I was. Until the Inquisition took over and pushed Esteban out. I wasn't his biggest supporter, I admit. But at least he was local.
You must be a trained fighter.
I swear by the sword and the crossbow. Sword for when they're close, and crossbow if they try and run.
Can you train me?
Train you? Sure, it'll give me something to do. But I can't be letting you have my skills for free.
Why don't you train the recruits?
Let's say that me and the Inquisition don't see eye to eye on the law. I see it as flexible. Why arrest every piddly little criminal? But the Inquisition don't turn a blind eye to anything. So they got one of my former guards, Eric, to oversee the recruits. He's a master and treats them decent too. Although he seems a little preoccupied lately.
Teach me some...
Dobra, on nas może uczyć kuszy i walki mieczem. To git. Gdzie my mieliśmy? Ojej, chyba oddać to niemu ten naszyjnik.
Hey, how are you?
Hush. Don't make such a noise, or we'll both get arrested.
What's going on here?
Hush, not so loud. The white robe back there is starting to notice. Hernandez realizes I'm watching the Don's old house. We're screwed.
Sounds like you're no fan of the Inquisition.
Yeah, and that bastard Hernandez has settled over there by the entrance and made himself comfortable. Looks like he's happy to spend the rest of his life guarding it, damn it. And I sit out here like an idiot, rain or shine.
You're working for the Don.
You've just realized. Yeah, I have orders from the Don, and when he gives orders, you obey. Thing is, I could use some help.
What is it you need to do?
There's an old family heirloom of the Don's in the house, a golden amulet. If the white robes get their hands on it, they'll take it to their stupid monastery, and the Don will kill me. And I mean kill me, wake me up, and kill me again.
Tell me about the Don's old house.
It's that big building over there, but the white robes are in there, and they never leave. If you want to break in, you'll have to do it at night. Some of them will be asleep then.
Where is this amulet?
The Don mentioned a secret room accessed by a hidden switch behind a picture. But how is anyone supposed to find the room in that huge house while the white robes are buzzing around?
You want to steal from the white robes?
Steal? They came storming into Harbour Town taking anything they want. The house and everything in it belong to Don Esteban. I'm just going to return what already belongs to him.
Right. I'll get you the amulet.
Okay, but be smart. Esteban will kill us both if Hernandez gets his hands on it.
Here. Is this the Don's amulet?
Hey, you found it! I have to say I doubted you, thought you were another collaborator. But not anymore. You've done us both a favor. I'll make sure you're rewarded.
What will you do now?
I'm staying put. I need to think. And I need to watch Hernandez.
Have fun.
And what are you doing creeping about round here? Let me guess. You're lost, right?
Just taking in the sights.
Yeah, right. Just don't be thinking you can take me in. I'm not the gullible sort. I don't know you. Make sure I don't need to get to know you.
Have you had problems with the Don's men?
Of course. They're just waiting for the chance to snatch the town back from the Order.
I've heard you're holding a treasure seeker prisoner.
That's right. And he's staying here. Unless the bastard talks, of course.
About this treasure seeker. What is he accused of?
He isn't a treasure seeker. He's a treasure stealer. And he's gonna stay locked up until what he nicked turns up. Until Carrasco has 3 artifacts, 3 golden bowls in his hands, then this thief isn't going anywhere.
The business with Carrasco and the golden bowls has been dealt with. You can let the prisoner go.
Oh, is that so?
I tracked down the people who had the bowls, but they sold them to smugglers, so they'll be miles away by now. Looks like Carrasco failed to stop the smugglers.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Well, I suppose there's no point in wasting food on Ulf then. We've more to be worried about than some bowls. Wait here, I'll get him. Hey, send the prisoner out here. I've told you before, one more step.
Teraz musimy czekać na tego typa, on już wychodzi i będziemy musieli od tyłu wejść. Niestety.
Well, you're not a member of the Inquisition, and you don't look like a fighter.
I'm not. I'm a treasure seeker. Ruins searched, tombs emptied, valuables recovered, pockets lined.
You're a treasure seeker. Any good?
My brothers and I are the best.
You're one of the triplets. You always work together.
3 heads are better than 1. And 3 sets of arms when we know our craft. Not like the amateurs that filled the ruins with now. We came a long way to end up on this island. And now we're stuck here.
Who do you triplets work for?
We're free agents. We work for whoever pays the most. Pay us, we'll deliver.
Treasure seeking is just digging, isn't it?
You think? There's skill to it. That's why we're paid. Skill and danger. We've sailed the most dangerous seas and gone where fighters fear to tread.
Can you teach me anything?
I can show you how to prospect for ore with a pickaxe.
I thought you were a treasure seeker.
Hacking into a...
Show me how to prospect. Show me how to prospect.
First, you have to be able to tell where ore can be found. You can't just go swing.
How do I...
The stone glitters, and often you can see ore bubbles. They hang on the... When you find a good rock, the point has to... Don't
Are you the old...
Me? Amazing how a few minutes, a slice of...
Who's... What?
We're not fussy. At least not... If you have a job for us.
I could use your help. There's a large temple on the east of the island. It's still sealed. The Inquisition can't have found it yet.
That sounds promising. Temples almost always equal treasure, especially on this island. What does the entrance look like?
I don't know. I've never been there myself.
Then best you scope it out first. Once you know more about the place, come back and see us. Then we'll know if we can be any help.
I'll get you out of town.
You sound like you take pride.
Shouldn't your brothers know what we're...
Yes. Tell them to come to our... They'll know where I...
The Inquisition.
Nice work. One hole to another, though. I'll go down to the Harbour Quay. Once you can get us out of town, come... But make sure the way is really... Catch...
Okay,
Great. I'm not going anywhere. We leave to...
That wasn't it. It worked. This lock is too difficult. Good Tidings, a history of the...
No dobra, oczyściliśmy w miarę tutaj, będziemy musieli później wrócić. I cóż, lecimy dalej, Teraz będziemy musieli przejść tym, co z Kordo, nie? Bo inaczej tamten nas nie puści. No tylko na sprzedaż rzeczy. Tu nic. Teraz szukamy tych braci. I idziemy poinformować Patty o naszych rzeczach, co się dowiedzieliśmy.
What? Ulf sent me. You're supposed to rendezvous at the meeting point.
Great. So he's okay. Thanks for the message. I'll see you around.
It's hard to remember what it was like before. I need some rest.
Your brother, Ulf, wants you to go to your meeting point.
Thanks. I'm on my way.
About your father. I hear he's a pirate.
Well, if you've heard people gossiping, then I guess it must be true.
Don't tell me you didn't know.
Do I know my father is Captain Gregorius Emmanuel Steelbeard, the most infamous bastard to have sailed the seas round here in 100 years? I can tell you he was a bastard. The rest of it, I've heard through legend, like you.
Were you planning on telling me?
I asked you for help with information. I didn't agree to give you any.
Okay, I get it. Captain Romanoff is locked up in a cell on the Harbour Quay.
So it's true what they're saying. He was arrogant enough to tangle with the Order. Did he tell you anything?
Romanoff says he doesn't know where your father is.
He says he doesn't know. But then he'd still say that even if he left my father headless and castrated in a barrel somewhere.
Vasily says your father has a shack here in town.
A shack. That's my father. Could afford a palace, but lives in the gutter with the whores and the rats. Still, can you find out where it is? And do it without letting anyone else find it. Could be there's a clue there as to my father's whereabouts, if you can find it.
Vasily doesn't think your father's here on the island.
Vasily's never had anything useful to say.
Romanoff doesn't seem very fond of your father.
My father tried to run him through and killed Romanoff's favorite whore instead. The pair of them never exactly moved in exclusive circles. Can't say I'm too comfortable having that bastard in town. He'd happily see me dead, or worse. And if you're thinking he might give me to his men for the night, you better know he'd happily do the same with you. Well, that's just one more reason to steer clear of Harbour Town.
About your father. I found this key on Ericsson.
Show me. I don't recognize this, but it has my father's initials on it. He marks his territory. I think he'd have carved his initials into me given the chance. This key's a start, but it's useless without a lock. I don't suppose Ericsson gave up what this key was for, did he? No, I didn't think so. Thanks for this. Let me know if you hear where this key might open.
I found this paper in one of the shacks in the gutters.
Now this is a useful piece of paper. This is precisely what I was looking for. I can finally leave this rat hole. You deserve a reward. Here, I can spare 200 gold coins. But take them, and you ask no more questions. Deal?
Keep the gold. Just answer my questions.
People usually see gold and forget everything else. All right. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Captain Romanoff. Think he'll be a problem?
Couldn't care less about him. I've got what I wanted now. At least part of it.
What's so important about that old scrap of paper?
There's no secret that it's linked to my father. You must have worked that much out yourself. But my father is my business.
Do you think your father is still on this island?
He was. Whether he still is and whether he's still breathing. Those are different questions. But I'll find him.
What's going to happen to the tavern while you're away?
The tavern's only ever been a place for me to hole up in. When it's time for me to move on, I'll find someone who wants it.
What will happen with your father's shack?
I have no use for it. You can have it if you want. You already have the key, after all.
Thanks. That place might come in handy.
It obviously did for my father. If you're going to keep it, take my advice and burn the bed linen.
I'll take the shack. Always wanted something with a sea view. That's probably enough with the questions, isn't it?
For now. Maybe. Maybe we can talk again later. You're a rare one. And I've traveled the length and breadth and met a lot of people. Right. All I need to do now is find a way out of this wretched town.
There's a way out of town through the storeroom of Madame Sonia's brothel.
Really? Wouldn't have thought that that witless sop would have the guts. She's a woman who likes to keep the bed warm on both sides of the argument. Still, you have the ring of truth. And I haven't had any better leads. I'll meet you at Sonia's. You can show me this tunnel before you can think of any reward.
No dobra, jeszcze idziemy porozmawiać z tym. O, a co to? Już się tam... Nastaje poranek. Tak długo zajmowaliśmy się, no dobra. Jeszcze powiemy tym braciom.
About you escaping town. I told your brothers to come here.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Now all three of you are here, you can leave town.
Just tell us how, and we're out of here.
There's a secret tunnel in the back storeroom of Madame Sonia's brothel. It leads right out of town.
Right. We'll meet in the storeroom. Then you can show us this tunnel. See you there.
Okej, teraz idziemy tamto kaczą Patty, ograbić tam swantów. Bo mamy 1800. Super wynik, naprawdę. I cóż, ruszamy dalej. Tutaj, cyk, jesteśmy. I teraz się nas nikt nie obrazi, możemy wszystko zabrać.
There.
I git. Okej, i teraz tak. Lecimy do Butcher. Dobra, zajmiemy się tym Dargelem, ale nie wiem czym to pomoże, no nam się quest kanceluje i tyle te.
Let's talk business.
Kupimy to, żebyśmy mieli jakieś wyposażenie trochę, nie? Na miksturach trzeba oszczędzać teraz.
You're hurting now.
Oh man, I'm not...
I się obraził. Nie wiem jak zrobić tego questa niestety, no. Dobra, i tutaj powinno być kolejne przejście, tylko będziemy musieli go potrzebować klucza.
Better start again. That wasn't it. Damn. Better start again. That didn't do it. It worked. That didn't do it. It broke. Better start again. Did it.
Porąbane czasami są te kombinacje zamków, nie?
That wasn't it. Oh no. Job well done.
Dobra, teraz otwieramy tutaj drzwi.
That didn't do it. That wasn't it. Damn. It broke.
O Jezu, źle zrobiłem. To się to pierdzielnie minia. I tutaj otwieramy switche. I w ten sposób mamy przejście tutaj kolejne, nie?
You looking for Leonardo? I'm Garth. I work for him.
Can you teach me the basics of alchemy?
Sure. I've picked up a few things from Leonardo. But I don't get a salary, so little donation would be appreciated. Say, 50 gold coins?
Here's your donation.
Oh, good. Well, we can start whenever you want.
Dobra, i opłaca się Garta nauczyć się, bo już mam tylko 50 sztuk złota, się nauczyliśmy za to item, ale na razie nie będziemy się tutaj zajmować, nie?
Haven't I seen you hanging around the brothel?
What, me? No, not me. You wouldn't catch me there.
Yeah. Do you sell potions?
I do indeed. Quality product, quality potions. Everybody buys from Leonardo, except for those tightwads who go to bed with every little injury. Their pain is not my gain.
Your goods are much too expensive.
I know, but what can I do? Acquiring the good.
Can you teach me about alchemy?
I won't waste my art on just anyone.
I'm not just anyone.
I only teach people who have a basic proficiency in alchemy. If that's not you, then don't waste my time. Try asking my apprentice, Garth.
How's business?
Can't complain. Everyone wants to feel healthy, eh? You won't find many people who'll sell your potions in this town. And you can't leave the town. But I'm running out of supplies. When they're gone, they're gone.
What supplies do you need?
Healing plants, healing roots, and healing herbs. Pretty much the ingredients you need for a healing potion.
What would you pay if I got you those supplies?
I can't pay gold. No. I need every coin. But I can trade you a potion for plants.
It'd have to be a good potion.
I'll make it a life energy potion. And don't try coming with any old ripped up weed.
How many plants do you...
10 healing herbs.
I'll see what...
Good.
What potions do you
Dobra,
have?
to się opłaca tego questa, bo nauczymy się, dostaniemy 10 punktów maksymalnego życia, więc dobry trade na razie. Ale tak, zrobiliśmy to niego, to teraz się musimy zająć czymś innym. Mamy healing herb. Tutaj mamy ostatniego typa, który da nam zadanie związane z Donem.
I'm not giving you anything.
Do I look like I want something?
Everyone wants something. Money, usually.
You're one of the Don's men.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
So what's going on here?
Not much. Can't do anything while those scum-sucking white-robed bastards won't let me out of their sight.
Why are the white robes watching you?
Well, because they know I hate them. And they think I'm a thief.
And are you?
Of course not. I even used to offer protection to the merchants.
And get paid for it?
That's how business works. And now, Carlos is just waiting for me to give him a reason to banish me from the town. But I won't give him the chance.
I could help you.
How?
Let me join you. I'll work for you.
Why? Why should I even trust you? This town's full of spies and collaborators.
I've already worked for Delgado, collecting protection money.
Protection money? So, you already have some experience.
I could work for you.
This here's the Fat Cat's Quarter. You don't just go from door to door collecting protection money. Those white-robed bastards are everywhere, and they see everything.
So how does it work here?
Before I show you the tricks, you'll have to do something else for me.
What is it you want me to do?
Don Esteban controls most of the Bruegel on the island. Leonardo, the alchemist, he processes the harvest. Then Garth, the alchemist's assistant, brings it to us. But recently, some of the goods have gone missing.
So, somebody's taking it. Do you suspect anyone?
Garth. I think Garth's behind it.
Why don't you punish him?
I can't risk those infernal white robes finding out. And even though Garth is a coward, I don't know if a beating will make him talk.
How does the Brugelweed get into the town?
You don't need to know that.
What if the goods are disappearing on their way in?
No. When Leonardo gets the goods, they're complete.
What do you want me to investigate?
Garth is too stupid to do this on his own. Somebody's paying him. You follow Garth when he delivers the weed packages. And when he meets his partner, you grab both of them.
You want me to do that alone?
I'd gladly break their ratty bones with you, but the White Robe pigs won't let me out of their sight.
What do I get if I bring you the packages?
Money. It's always about money. Bring me what I want, and I'll show you how we separate rich merchants from their property.
Is that all?
We'd be prepared to trust you more as well. That guard, Marcello, is determined to nail me. He mustn't get the packages. The pig botherer.
What would happen if Marcello got the packages?
The stinking brute would hound me for all eternity. Everyone in the town knows we control the weed trade. And with the packages as evidence, Marcello would be on me like swampfly. Not a pretty thought. That's why you have to find the packages and give them to me.
I'll follow Garth.
Good. Garth works across from here in the alchemist's house. Stand next to me or behind me, so he doesn't notice you right away. He's a nervous sort.
I'm ready to follow Garth.
Garth's leaving. Give him a bit of a head start, then follow him. Keep your distance, but don't let him out of your sight. If anything goes wrong, come back. Got it?
Dobra, no i cóż, to jest misja taka, że teraz musimy śledzić. Strasznie nuda. Bardzo próba, on idzie do samej Katers, nie? Bynajmniej idzie się spotkać z Katerem. Dobra, i to typiara nas zaczepi zaraz zobaczycie, o.
Hej!
O, sobie po prostu... Żebyśmy nam poszli do łóżka, za oczywiście opłatę, ale no my teraz jesteśmy zajęci śledztwem. O, sorry, powiadomienie wyszło. Już zaraz koniec.
Oh, crap. What do you want? Did you follow me?
It really wasn't hard.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Yeah. I seen you about. Nosing in everyone's business. People don't like people's noses being stuck into other people's business. People like that gets hit. By people.
Hand over the packages you took.
Sure you want to do this?
Absolutely.
Then you leave me no choice. Garth, get him! Shut his flapping mouth. Time for a little lesson.
head is pounding.
Right. Now let's hear the truth.
It's Cutter's fault. He made me do it. He did. He wanted me to set aside some weed for him. Just a bit.
What did he give you for it?
Me. And some gold. But it wasn't much. And I haven't any left. Please don't tell Carlos. I couldn't hack it in the monastery. I'm not cut out for it. I have allergies.
Just get out of here.
Thanks.
Now start talking.
Look, I didn't mean to step on the Don's toes.
You stole his weed. That's pretty much stomping on them.
I wasn't going to sell it in Harbour Town.
Then where?
Just in the monastery. They all love a bit of Bruegel up there.
You should remember it's the Don's Bruegel.
They're rich up there. Loads of gold. It's all that poking around in the ruins.
Who else is involved in this Bruegel smuggling?
Just me.
And I'm supposed to believe that?
Believe what you like.
No dobra. Oficjalnie pokonaliśmy teraz już tej sprawy i pamiętajcie o tym, jeśli chcecie wykonać to zadanie, nie? Teraz idziemy do tego Wiz. W sumie zadania tak, łapeczkę betona, healing, nail down. O, to zostało tylko to praktycznie. Za ile poziom? No i chodził.
Garth's working with Cutter.
Cutter? He lets us pay him so we can work in peace, and then he steals from us. That bastard had sucked bog bodies if he thought there was money in it. What about the packages? Did he have them on him? We need those packages.
Here are the packages you wanted.
Good work. A lot of gold is coming your way.
Come on then. Tell me how to fleece the merchants.
Right. There are two worthwhile targets. There's Conrad, the goods merchant. He buys from the farmers and sells at a big profit. And there's Alvaro, the weapons dealer. Since the only smith in the town works for him, he dictates the price of weapons.
How do I collect from the two merchants?
First, get an overview. Talk to them. Perhaps even buy something. You have to find out what's keeping them busy, what problems they have, and what weaknesses. We know their weaknesses. We can use that against them.
I discovered that Alvaro has a blade staff in his cellar that his prize customer really wants.
Sounds like an opportunity. I assume that Sid and Delgado have taught you the necessary talents for removing objects.
Well,
if not, you should catch up. Get a bit of advice from them.
And what do I do with the blade staff?
You'll give it back to him, like any upstanding citizen would. Of course, not without pocketing an appropriate reward.
And Alvaro will play along with that.
He's a businessman. As long as you aren't too brazen, he'll consider it.
No dobra. Będziemy musieli wszystko to w nocy zrobić. I mamy Konrada tutaj, następnego uczy.
If you want it, I've got it. If you're here to buy, welcome. If you're here just to look or to beg, get out. I'm trying to run a business.
Show me your goods.
Jajuszka bierzemy. Pack of spices, to jest bardzo ważna rzecz. Bierzemy to. To.
What's that stench?
What? I don't smell anything. I have only top quality goods.
Must have been something. Do you have any work going?
I already pay enough workers. More would bleed me dry.
with a business like this.
What? Are you one of the Dons? Let me... I make...
I heard Conrad swearing at you. That bastard only cares about gold. At least now, he knows what it's like to lose something.
What happened to you?
You must know what terrible things have befallen this island. All those some of them rose in the middle of our farm and the Inquisition said we have to leave. But my sons are still out there, so they all...
Skipuję.
Yes?
I have a...
Which is your...
The farm and...
What is...
Beppo's always round. William and... Oh!
Don't... I met your old...
Is he alright?
Yes.
But isn't that...
Don't worry. You don't sound too...
My family's been selling our harvest to... When we lost everything in the Troubles, he made...
Can't your husband...
Ingvar.
Tell me...
His house is full of supplies, but he won't share them with you if that's what you're after. He didn't lift a finger to help us when they took our cows to be slaughtered, and we've known him for...
Who took your...
The Inquisition said they needed to feed people, but now how do we feed us? Of course, Conrad talked to Carlos and got his cows spared.
Can you help me?
He has them in an enclosure at the rear town gate. He has a farmer garden. I don't know his name, but he looks tough. All the cows are Conrad's, apart from my Elsa. At least they've spared her so far.
Dobra, i teraz zadanie polega na tym, że idziemy tam, gdzie zaczęliśmy. I musimy wyeliminować te krowy z tej właśnie ziemi. Urąbać łeb jednej z nich. Tylko pamiętam chyba nawiesić na tym, nad jego łóżkiem.
Don't think I didn't see you trying to take a kip. Sleep isn't free, you know, especially not on one of my beds. So pay up.
Here's the gold for your bed.
Sleep well.
Let's trade.
A jest tu coś ciekawego? Nie, myślałem, to 30 sztuk złota poszło w pizdę. I tutaj tego oponenta niszczymy.
I hope you didn't mean to do that. Stop interfering with livestock!
Halt!
My head is pounding.
I'll help.
Yeah! Oh!
Lower your...
No i dobra.
I'll help.
Gotta start again. That wasn't it. That didn't do it. That was my last lockpick.
Serio? Muszę pokupować lockpiki. Tylko pogadamy z tym farmerem.
If you've got no respect for animals, I've got no respect for you.
Looks good. I think that's cooked.
Lower your smart move.
Naprawdę się zdziwiłem, że tymi kurde lockpiki się skończyły. Nigdy tak nie miałem. Już muszę kupować. No i dobra, w każdym razie później mi tam na pewno zawiedziemy całkowicie to Harbour Town chyba. Z jakichś tam rzeczy na pewno jeszcze nie ograbialiśmy to. No, warehouse na pewno i tak dalej. A do tego Steeda jeszcze. Czy chyba jak Aleja się nazywa. No i teraz mnie stać. Idziemy do Wisna. Oczywiście będziemy to wszystko w nocy musieli zrobić niestety. Dobra, mamy jakieś mięso, tak? O, tu mamy 15 expo. A, my już mamy 10 punktów.
Teach me some combat skills. Teach me sword fighting.
Right. If you use your whole body to build up momentum in your blows, you'll be faster and have more power. You can use this skill to combine your attacking blows more effectively.
You mean I can perform a longer combination of blows?
Exactly. Try it out. You'll soon see what I mean.
Dobra, i następny możemy nosić with one hand bastard sword, to będzie gitar. Tylko sprawdźmy sobie jakieś testy, o, coś takiego. Nawet okej.
Conrad keeps a couple of cows at the rear town gate.
Good to know. And?
He has the cows watched by a farmer.
Then take a look around there. And talk to this farmer.
Start again. That didn't do it.
Better start again. That didn't do it. It worked.
O, tego potrzebowaliśmy.
The Lesser Herbarium.
Zaraz wam pokażę, co to jest. Otóż, drodzy widzowie, jest to mikstura na plus 5 do siły. Oczywiście bierzemy. Mamy 38 punktów siły. Czyli możemy na lacie nosić tam Executioner Staff, ale to będziemy się posługiwać tym wieczorkiem. Myślę. Ale też możemy to nosić. Myślę, że przy obrażeniach będzie, nie? Poczekamy, aż będziemy mieli tam 6. poziom, wbijemy sobie na spokojnie i będzie spoko. W mieczu.
That didn't do it. It broke. That didn't do it. That wasn't it. It worked.
Ojejuszko, super.
Job well done.
Dobra, i teraz otwieramy te drzwi.
Better start again. That didn't do it. It worked.
Cyk, cyk.
That didn't do it. That wasn't it. It worked.
No, zarąbista rzecz. 2 punkty więcej byśmy mieli. Dobra, stąd spadamy już na pełnej lacie.
What do you seek here?
Kurwa, jak szybko. Dobra, i teraz wchodzimy tu.
This lock is too difficult.
To będziemy musieli później wejść. Coś tam smaży, coś na górze. Na serio oni nie śpią? Szybką akcję.
What do you want here?
You'd better not be trying to nick anything.
Leave the animals alone! Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 What do you want here?
I feel terrible. You'd better not be trying to nick anything.
Ooh, am I drunk?
Wina, tak sobie. I teraz musimy się po prostu przespać. Teraz tak. Idziemy w dół, tutaj tak szybciej będzie, myślę. O, akurat tym. Powiemy już przejściu, nie?
Right, so let's see this tunnel.
I've checked. The way out of the tunnel is clear. It leads outside the town walls.
I'm impressed. And not a question of a reward, yet. I don't have cause to say this often, but thank you. I promise, once I've found what I'm looking for, I'll return the favor. I'm going to head for the beach outside the town, see what I can find. Got to start somewhere. I'll be there for a little while. Just in case you get the urge to look for me.
Ask someone else.
About you escaping town. I've checked it. The path through the tunnel is clear.
Okay, let's check it out, boys. Once we get outside, we'll probably make camp on the beach outside the town's walls. So, if you're in the market for treasure seekers, you'll know where to find us.
On the beach, right?
We'll hit the road now. Good luck with whatever it is you're up to on this island.
People have been using the tunnel without my permission. It's not a thoroughfare.
It won't happen again.
It better not. That tunnel is our lifeline.
Yeah, I've got that. We managed to complete all the tasks you gave us.
The Inquisition is losing its grip. The people will see that. They will bend with the breeze when the dawn returns. Well done. Take this as a token of the people's thanks. Carry on, and we'll push the Inquisition out and rule as the people of the island would wish.
No dobra. Idziemy się przespać i jedziemy z kupcami.
Conrad won't be sleeping alone tonight.
Better find that a moving experience. I'd stake my life on it. All right. Now, let's give him a little time to grasp the situation.
When should I go back and see him?
No hurry. Rest. See Sonia. You've earned it. Then you can visit Conrad.
Have you any weapons that are any good?
Any good? Any good? I
heard you lost Marcello's staff. You'll be interested to know I found one.
Just found it, did you? Wasn't in my chest, was it?
It's a staff, and it's yours. That's what I'm saying.
You rotworm. You're asking me to pay for my staff?
See it as a reward for me finding it.
You're a piece of work, you are. Pretend to care about Walter. You're just interested in yourself.
It's just a bit of gold. Add it to your next deal.
And to think I thought you were all right for an outsider.
Oh, and I'll need a little more. For expenses.
And that's the end of it.
I am. Or I'd have asked you for a lot more.
Just sling your hook.
It's you!
Hello, Conrad. How's business?
You dare to show your face here. I know you were behind it, you and that weasel.
What do you mean?
You killed my cow. You killed my Elsa.
Well, your Elsa wasn't very well protected.
You bastard.
These are dangerous times.
Yeah, and every bastard is just out for what they can get.
And you're stuck with me.
Here, take your gold. I don't know how you can sleep at night. Just leave. Just go.
No i tak to mamy załatwione, nie?
Conrad paid up.
The skinflint made the right decision. Now he's tame, we know where he is if we need to, milk him. But if he needs us, well, we'll help him. Only fair.
No dobra, i cóż, synowie Tildy to na później, paczkę dla Donatu to zrobimy zaraz i everything that is nailed down. Okej. Czyli cóż, nie pozostaje nam nic innego jak spadać z Harbour Town. Nic tam nie zostało dla nas na razie. No chyba, że pogadamy z komendantem Carlosem. Co to może być ciekawego. A nie, w sumie jeszcze nie, poczekajcie. Zapomniałem o niektórych sprawach tutaj ukrytych.
That wasn't it. Did it?
Co to robiło? Co można chyba było wejść? No wiem, cóż. były strzały chyba. O ile pamiętam, ale później się pomyśli. Pójdziemy do Carlosa na spokojnie.
Do you have any...
You have been mentioned in the same breath as the Don's men too often for me. I would be better advised not to get involved with you.
Dobra, to będzie nas uczył normalnie staff fightingu, tylko nie pamiętam, tam się wchodzi do cholery. To pamiętam, coś zbierałem, no. Jestem na bank pewien. Dziwne. No cóż, trudno się mówi, no. Jakieś na pewno duperele są, a my mamy z ponad 1900 sztuk złota. Więc jesteśmy na wygranej pozycji, tak? Także od razu udajemy się, no. Nauczą nas, da nam nową zbroję i wtedy będziemy przeszukiwać i wtedy będziemy myśleć. Tak, tutaj.
Yes!
Come back in one piece.
Git, mamy Sword Blanka. Mamy tu nic ciekawego. Na wolności w końcu, na wolności.
A little more for me.
Dobra, to jest ukryty taki grób, który nie możemy na razie go otworzyć, będzie związany z fabułą, ale go otworzyłem, wykopałem go w sensie po prostu, żeby przyspieszyć po prostu co i jak, nie? Później, więc spoko. Dobra, jak byśmy poszli do głównej bramy, będę nadzieję od razu do tego klasztoru, nie? Jeśli myślę, że jesteśmy członkiem. Weź ty denerwująca bestia. No. Nie. Nie będę się caskał, jak on ten będzie mi dodżował, nie? No, 3 hity na takiego dzika to już jest spoko. No. Także... No co jest? Power jumper. W blizenku. Normalnie. Był przed chwilą. Cóż, załóżmy też hipotetycznie, że fajne są te obrażenia, ale ja chyba bym się wolał pozostać na tym, bo to tarczę miał, tak dalej. I to lepiej. Tak myślę. Dobra, idziemy sprzedać biblot.
What's the biggest thing you've hunted?
The number of times I've been asked that.
Let's trade.
Dobra, 1400 sztuk złota zarobiliśmy. To jest duża suma. I tak się tutaj wydobywa złoża.
This could be useful.
Tutaj mi nie powie nic ciekawego.
I want to learn metalworking from you.
Maybe it would help to have someone around.
You're the...
Dobra, tutaj będzie nas uczył tak.
What have you got to trade?
No chyba coś opnęliśmy, nie? O, to weźmiemy. Pewno. Będziemy wykuwać. Wezmę to. Potrzebuję tylko 2 siły. To myślę, że to da się w jakiś sposób ograć, nie? Ja jeszcze on miał te.
What have you got to...
O Jezu. Żal. Mięso masz też tu. Weźmy to mięso, może się przydać. Teraz to ja traduję, jestem królem, nie?
Giving me a headache.
Your mother Tilda is worried about you.
Oh, she's always worried. That woman makes my life a misery.
Okay, okay. Clearly she's got nothing to be worried about.
Dwa punkty siły. Jak my to rozegramy? Siłę zrobić w taki sposób, pamiętam. No i mam siłę. To za darmo.
Put that weapon down. That's better.
Is it true that you do business with Romanov?
What is wrong with that? Pirates act for themselves and for gold. The Inquisitor acts for his faith. Me, for my people. We all have our own beliefs. We all act in our own interest.
Scordo has Harbour Town ready for revolt. He's just waiting for a sign from you.
Ah, I knew it. That is good. That is very good. Did Scordo say anything else? Give you anything else?
Yes. Scordo gave me this package for you.
Ah, you see? Even an old bear in a cave can grow fat. Scordo must trust you if he gave you this package, and you delivered it. You have proven yourself, proven it was right to trust you. As of today, you are one of us, and can call yourself a hunter. You have earned our respect. You have earned your pride.
I only hope to prove myself further. If I'm to serve, I'll need better armor.
If that is all, that I can provide. Pay your share of gold to our war chest, and I shall arrange your armor.
1000 sztuk złota musimy za pancerz, no ale to 7 musimy wziąć, także...
I need armor fit for a hunter.
We look after our own. Take it.
I take it, but is it freely offered?
A hunter's best defense is to know his prey. Plan well, and you will never need to test your armor's strength. Never forget that.
Don Esteban, Do you have any tasks for me?
Well, if it isn't our castaway. At least one man here is scrupulous about his tasks. Many of my men are too busy worrying about the Inquisitor and lining their own pockets.
Maybe we need to give them something else to think about.
They are my sword. If my sword is dull and the Inquisitor attacks...
He hasn't attacked so far.
Which doesn't mean he won't. Fear has haunted us for months. A man's spirit won't remain true for long in that climate.
What could the Inquisitor be planning?
Oh, that is a good question. And I think you should find me the answer.
Why me? How am I supposed to discover what he's planning?
As my envoy, I want you to go and negotiate with him.
What should I tell the Inquisitor?
That I have something he wants and that he has something I want. Use that to draw him into conversation. Let him reveal his desire to you. But do not just seek information. We need a truce with him till our strength grows or his shrinks. So tell him I will give him what he wants. That we mean him no harm.
What does the Inquisitor want?
That's what I want you to find out. By offering it to him, I hope to discover what it is he is seeking. Apparently he doesn't want gold. He has enough of that. So persuade him to say what peace is worth to him. Maybe that way we will find out what it is he seeks, and what it is that he is planning.
How do I get past the Inquisition to speak to him?
Simply tell them that I sent you to negotiate with the Inquisitor. If they aren't afraid of me, they are of him.
I'll open negotiations for you.
Be careful what you say. Remember, you are going to gather information for me, not to deliver it to them.
No dobra, negotiations with the Volcano Keep. I tak zobaczmy nasz pancerzków. 20 punktów. Super. Na pewno lepszy od tego.
I've recruited 3 treasure seekers, experienced ones. Ulf, Dirk, and Dieter. Have you heard of them?
Experienced men. Surprised the Inquisition didn't bag them. Still, Ulf wouldn't like the Inquisition. Well, now they can prove their skills at the large temple to the east.
I'll send the...
I can give you a map. We don't want the white robes snatching them. Good luck.
Dobra, i tak się wyposażymy w taki sposób. No tarczą na razie gramy, tak?
So you're a hunter, are you?
Don't look to me next time you're hungry, Beppo.
Hey, I know how to feed myself.
I can see that.
So, you've joined up, have you? Picked a bad time for it.
Yeah?
The Don used to rule here. Not anymore. Not now there's these creatures roaming the island. Creatures, refugees, the fucking Inquisition. Still, the more men on our side, the more chance we have to get through this mess.
Coś nowego masz? Nie. No dopiero to tak pieki kupię.
So, you think you're one of us? I've been here longer, so when that gold gets shared out, you'd better remember that.
Do you have anything new to report?
You're still an arse. Is that news to you?
You've become a hunter. Well done. A hunter is only a step away from being a fighter. Keep going like that, and I'll bet you'll be one of us in no time.
You're a hunter. We end up eating rotworm for a month. I'll know who to pay a visit.
Hey, you got a smoke?
If I did, why the They say the threat from the white robes has eased. They say a lot of things.
I heard you were accepted into the gang. Congratulations.
What do you have to sell?
Looks like the Dons accepted you.
Looks like it.
Well, these are hard times and a man has to choose somewhere to settle. You look about done. Here, have a swig of this.
I have some Brugelweed for you.
Good job. Here's your gold. I can always use more plants. There are plenty of people who like beer. If you find more, you know the price.
Dobra. Tutaj mamy baga takiego, że on zbiera te ziołko, jakie mamy, więc możemy się dobrze dorobić dzięki temu, nie?
That didn't do it. Job well done.
Gdzie to jest? Ja widziałem i nie jestem ślepy, gdzieś to było tu. Tu się schowało. Dobra, tutaj już możemy oczyścić sobie lokację. No, tego nie oczyściłem. Dobra. No i tutaj mamy nowego przeciwnika, wilka czarnego. Jest to po prostu mocniejsze wilki, tyle, nie? O ja pierdolę, jak się wystraszyłem. O Boże. Masz za swoje. Kurde, jak ja się przestraszyłem, ludzie. Całe piórko się zacięło, o Boże. Kurwa. Ta gra to naprawdę czasami może być lepsza od horroru, nie? Kolejny steel plank. Będzie co przynajmniej sprzedawać w razie czego. Teraz zastanawiam się, czy możemy pójść na taką lokację trudniejszą. Nie, no w sumie mamy zasoby oręż jeszcze. Jakbym miał ten Bastard Sworda, to wtedy bym myślał nad tym, nie? Tu chłopaki zawożą towar, gitara. Okej, a my w tym czasie pójdziemy do tej przyjaźni, co byliśmy na pierwszym stringu. To jakoś dawać, nie? Mamy już 13. Trochę już streamuję, powiem wam, nie? Ale cóż, pozytywnie się gra, tak? No to jest jak jest, nie? Ale się nie macie, jeszcze skończyliśmy, dopiero skończymy. Tam. Naszego rozdziału. Ile można, nie? Na pewno musimy wbić teraz Bastard Sworda, nie? O, akurat tą możemy pokonać. Czy ona coś powie? Nie. Aha. Dobra, spadaj, spadaj. Spadaj, nie rób tak mi. Czekam. Goni mnie, kurwa. Babkę zapinam na wieży, po prostu babkę zapinam na wieży. O, idzie za mną. Chce ze mną iść do jaskinia. Pa, wariacie. Ty masz tak? Masz to? Masz to? Masz to na wyspie Falanka? Pojebany jestem przewozowym. Zbieramy Iron Ora.
This is what I need.
No. Zobaczmy, co tutaj jest. No chyba już nie będzie więcej tych ironworów. Tu. Nie ma. Dobra. Tam do coasta tamkiego nie będziemy się tam udawali. Tam są szkielety takie i dużo tam plugastwa, można powiedzieć. Więc tam na razie się nie uda. Pomyślimy nad tym. Musimy... Mam co, no 17 mikstur. Mam dużą, 5 takich, to nie, musimy też trochę tego mięsa wziąć i tak dalej, no. Siemano. Kurde, typiara ma god moda niestety, no. Co zrobimy? Nic nie zrobimy. Siemano. Jak minął dzień, co tam ci minął, tam ja. Nie ma to jak praktycznie, wiecie co, jeżeli ktokolwiek zobaczy streamować samemu, tak sobie grać, tego też napłynie ktokolwiek. O, ale teraz tego Jana możemy na słowę zrobić. Ciekawe, czy coś powiem.
How are things with you?
I don't know. I feel uneasy. It's too quiet. That White Robe lot aren't bothering us so much. Means they're probably plotting something. So watch yourself.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
No super. To teraz udajemy się do pewnej jaskini. Ale ja zrobimy najpierw tak, żeby było wszystko lepiej. Musimy wrócić znowu na bagna. No ile mamy tutaj? Ła, jeszcze trochę. To wbijamy, to nalejcie myślę. Akurat tam będziemy, to jeszcze tam jest trochę expa. No szukam gdziekolwiek, nie? Żeby już bić tego Bastard Sworda. Żeby jakoś to było optymalnie, nie? Przykładowo 5 lat powoli z tej
Good to hear you're one of us now. We can use all the help we can get.
Ta wariacie. Poucz zbój, tylko potrzebujemy 10. Ile mamy tak jako to 7. Weźmiemy to w razie czego, bo to może być lepszy łuk i na strzelanie tam tych NPC-ów czy mobów. Wiecie jak to... Tak nas stać. Zapomnieliśmy jeszcze tam porozmawiać z resztą ekipy.
You're going to be catching my dinner now, are you, Hunter? I like my meals like I like my women, with chips.
Disgusting beasts and the Inquisition. This used to be a quiet island. Sometimes, I think all the good times have gone.
Jest jak jest niestety, Ricardo, jest jak jest. Dobra, w każdym razie idzie. Tam właśnie teraz będziemy się udawać. I cóż, kończę streamka. No bo dopóki nie czuję nam gierki, o, powiem wam tyle. Co dziwek nie skraszowało się w ogóle na razie. Więc... Tutaj mamy 2 stingraty, więc możemy je zdjąć. 3. Ale dalej, jak widzicie, lepiej się nie opłaca, jest tam dziki ogr, który nas może zlikwidować. Więc zobaczy. I teraz wracamy w dół. Teraz wam pokażę walkę z najgorszym, moim zdaniem, przeciwnikiem w tej grze, czyli gulem. To jest skurwysyństwo, to jest plaga, to jest... Jakby naprawdę Piranha Bytes miała zły dzień i chciała się wyżyć na graczach. Mechanika tego mowa jest tak popierdolona, że weźcie ludziesz. Naprawdę. Jeszcze pogadamy z tymi, co nam powiedzą.
Ah, it's you. How goes it going? How's it going? How's it going?
Don't you think it's time you stop drinking?
Nope. While the fighters are so wound up, I'm staying right here and relaxing.
Hey, you're a hunter? Well done. You're one of us, an elite band. Of misfits, mainly.
Not bad for a castaway.
Not bad at all. Be proud of yourself. And as a fellow hunter, if you need help, you know where I am.
Okej. Idziemy do tej jaskinki. So, tam było dużo tych takich ćmów, nie? Co tam pamiętasz? Tam jeszcze pewnej nie sprawdziliśmy dokładnie. Oczywiście tutaj są też złoża, więc będziemy je brali. I omieszkam na pewno. O Jezus, jeszcze ten dźwięk, co sobie słyszeliście, mnie zawsze przeraża, jak robiłem ten dungeon.
This could be useful.
Dobra, mamy jeszcze tu.
Great.
Okej, jeszcze tutaj.
Here's some more ore.
I teraz idziemy tutaj na walkę z nim. Ja salowa wielka, że ja pierdolę będzie. Widzicie, jakie to tempo zadaje obrażenia? Musisz być szybszy od niego. Inaczej za przeklapany masz.
This is what I need.
Jeszcze jedną podkę przypadkowo wziąłem. No dobra. Jebać biedy nareszcie, nie?
Here's some more ore. Great.
I emerald. Okej. No i dobra, i to wszystko, co na razie w tej części jaskini mamy, zrobione. Teraz idziemy w głąb. Nieprzyjemne miejsce tu powiem. Idziemy tutaj. Oczywiście to jest droga jedna wyjściowa. I dalej to już się nie wdrapie.
This is what I need.
No i tu mamy stingraty.
Great.
Small so fired, okay.
Better start again. There.
Więcej hejsiwa, to mi się podoba.
This could be useful.
Dobra, tutaj leczymy. No widzicie, jest tu wilków jeszcze od takiego poziomu, więc na początku nie mogliśmy tu iść, nie? Daliśmy radę. No, ale daliśmy tutaj, już w porządku jest. To mi się podoba. Teraz idziemy w dół. Tutaj jest też jedno przejście. Prowadzi nas tu. Dobra, i zagramy. Teraz będziemy walczyć też z nowym typem przeciwnika, bardziej ulepszony. Taką samą ma mechanikę, tylko po prostu jest ulepszony. I to są takie talony jakichś mołów, nie? No i okej, jakoś to się nam udało. Za niedługo poziom. Wbił na kimkolwiek teraz tak. O, są jeszcze to. Raczej wbijemy. Idziemy od razu do Craiga. O, Bastard Sworda, nie? Jeszcze trochę, dobra. Myślałem, że za niedługo wbijemy. Te dwa mopki będą. Tak, mamy słabe otwieranie zamków, także nie pójdziemy do tego lake'a. Nie no, w sumie możemy po doświadczeniu, ale tam w głęb wchodzi jaskinia, znajduje się tam, nie? Tylko się prześpimy. O, a propos jaskini, to jeszcze sobie oczyścimy ze złóż. No i dobra. Tam jeszcze znajdują chyba złoża złota i pójdziemy na to jeziorko. Poobczyszczać trochę. Może tego nie wziąłem wcześniej, no to dziwne. Zaczęło się już padać u mnie. Nie wiem jak tam u was. To na pewno nie tam w tym. Tutaj było chyba. Z dwa? Jedno? No dobra. Zawsze coś.
Here's some more ore.
Teraz możemy też się pobawić trochę chyba w ten. Dżemy coś mi z tym wyszło, ile pamiętam. Coś takiego było. Zaraz się obczaj. Teraz sam ranek jest, to nie musimy ten. Świnek nie możemy jeszcze wybić. Ale ten typ może coś ma ciekawego na sprzedaż, zobaczmy.
Let's trade.
Healing... Obsydian biorę. Może się przydać. Wszystkie te surowce biorę, nie? No i super. Idziemy do Craiga. Dobra, Craig, marneczko, gdzie ty jesteś?
I want to improve my fighting skills. Teach me sword fight.
You should use heavier weapons. Bastard swords are good. But the heavier weight means you'll need more speed in your weapon arm. But bastard swords aren't all that different from regular swords. And you can still use a shield with them as well.
You can charge attacks in order to cause or to break opponents. Tu jest połczą. Dobra. I teraz możemy wyposażyć się. To jest super. Można podostrzec. Tutaj mamy plus 5. Możemy mieć. I dexterity albo tak. Szczerze to jest zagwozdka dla mnie. Myślę, że dexterity weźmiemy. Tak to zużyjemy na tamtą łupkę, nie? I weźmiemy sobie na siłę, bo tam są 2 punkty, to realnie będzie, nie? Już tam z 3.
That's finished that.
Także super sprawa, co nie?
That's done.
Okej, i teraz tak, wyposażmy się w to. Ten zdejmijmy, to zdejmijmy. 42 punkty siły. No, 42 punkty siły mam. Okej. I tak, dexterity 15. To teraz tak, spożywamy sobie tego. Raz. 2. 3. 4. I 5. Mamy 266 strzałów. Myślę, że tak będzie najlepiej korzystać z tego wszystkiego. Dobra, przetestujmy tą walkę. No, myślę, że będzie ok. Ciekawe, czy tam ci coś powiedzą.
So you're a hunter now. You must have really impressed someone.
Ja, lepiej z nimi porozmawiajmy.
So, you're a hunter now. Not surprising. You've got that hunter look about you.
Was that a compliment?
I don't do compliments. Just facts. Miserable things that they are.
You know how long I've worked for the Don? And they make you a hunter after 2 minutes.
I can feel it. If someone doesn't silence the volcano, we're all doomed.
How can you silence a mountain?
Shouldn't you be asking how a mountain can talk? I'd rather be on the mainland, away from here.
If the sea doesn't swallow you trying to get there.
Dobra. Ruszamy w głąb. Ja was pewnie, że do domu uciekniesz. No na pewno będzie zadawał mało obrażenia, ale jakieś, nie? Ale szybsze. Dobra, i tutaj będziemy mieli nowego przeciwnika, zaraz zobaczcie. Jest tu duży skurczybyk. O. Trzeba uważać. No i tak to daje nam dużo roślinek, nie? No, co my tu mamy? O, super. Mamy pierwszy amulet. Teraz mamy... No, 242. To jest nawet opcjonalne, fajnie. Dobra, teraz tutaj oczyścimy miejsce. Musimy mieć świątynię, w której... Tu już myślę, że uczymy się całkowicie z meetingu chyba na tym poziomie już, nie? Żebyśmy mieli z głowy. No to będzie najlepszy pomysł. Później alchemią się zajmiemy. Nie uczymy się kolejnego poziomu z meetingu, później open locksów na pewno. O, to będzie dobry pomysł. Aha. A, jesteśmy już powoli na terytorium monastery, nie? Tego klasztoru. Tam na razie nie będziemy wchodzić. Później sobie wejdziemy. Dobra, i to jest w tamtą stronę ta świątynia. Jeszcze tutaj oczywiście. Dobra, jest tu coś? Nie ma. Pokażę wam kolejne miejsce, jeśli chodzi o nieznany grób. Bardzo zaraz. Dzieje się tutaj teraz. Okej, nie wiem co ten wilk robi, ale dobra. Powiedzmy, że się 34 000, no.
A little more for me.
Po prostu chcę wbić jak najwięcej tego poziomu, żeby później otwierać te zamki, bo to chyba 5 punktów. Od razu idziemy po Patty na drugim rozdziale. Żeby nas mogło nauczyć i wtedy jest right, nie? Możemy wszystko otwierać, tylko potrzebujemy lockpicków.
I'll have to pick this, or find the key.
Nie można tego otwierać. Na razie. Dobra, tutaj jest kit w miarę. Mana ruta bierzemy. Zaraz idziemy tu. Myślę, że jeszcze chyba wbijemy tą poziomem. No dobra, tutaj mamy dwóch jakichś łowców nagród, którzy nie daje rady. Prawdopodobnie gobliny dopadły. Te, no kurde, gnomy. No i sobie zabieramy fantę. Okej. I oczywiście tam na dół jest jaskinia. Ale jest też inne przejście do niej, do której właśnie tam idziemy. Tylko będzie to o cholerę ciężko. Więc trzeba będzie uważać. No dobrze, no dziki działa. Super. Nie chcę tak tracić tego HP na mikstury, także trochę używamy łuku. Dobra, tu było jedno miejsce na surowce, chyba pamiętam. Trzeba patrzeć dookoła, nie? Można zapomnieć się. O, jest. Jak schowana.
Here's some more ore.
No i dobra, teraz wejście do jaskini wam pokażę. Ale wymienimy sobie na kuszę. Tutaj potrzebujemy tylko firepowera, nie? O kurwa, no tak. Gule. Zapomniała o tych panach. I widzicie, ile nam wydało obrażeń. To jest porąbane. Naprawdę, kto zaprojektował tą moba, to powinien mnie... ciężko. No raczej już chyba nie będzie tam nikogo. Jeśli chodzi o gula. Tylko teraz szkielety będą. No. Tutaj jest ich bardzo, bardzo dużo, więc trzeba uważać. Szlak byta. Mam nadzieję, że zapisałem, że ja emocje. Twardzi są, nie? No, dobra. Udało się jakoś. Ale to chyba nie wszyscy. Trochę go już uszczupimy obrażeniami. Ale obrażenia. No. Już nie powinno nikogo tu być. No i mamy runę Tell Joke. Oczywiście jej nie będziemy mogli używać, bo nie jesteśmy w wojownikach Warrior of the Order, tam w tej organizacji. Tutaj nie mogę też nawet tych skillów się uczyć, coś takiego nawet nie. No jako magiem grałem i fajnie było, pozytywnie. Jeszcze trochę. Tu na samej górze mamy najgroźniejszego potwora, jakiego możemy mieć w walce wręcz, więc tam nie będziemy chcieli raczej iść. O, no, nie słychać. Ja, sprzedajmy akurat jak jesteśmy tutaj. No tutaj nawet nie wiedziałem, że jest coś tu. Nic śmieszne. Darmowe złociszko.
Let's trade.
Płacić za każdą stówę, żeby tutaj wejść, to się nie opłaca. Co ty? Light crossbow. Na tą wyspę nie będziemy raczej szli na początku, to wam powiem. Tego tutaj okoliczne rzeczy pozbierane sobie nie, to nie ma sensu tam iść. Póki nie mamy lockpicka. No, room. Sobie tylko tutaj tą część obczyścimy, nie? Bo i tak to będzie misja związana fabularnie tam. Więc musieliście dostać na tym receptę prędzej czy później. To sobie siłko weźmiemy. No, wino. Git.
That didn't do it. That wasn't it. Did it?
Jakiś sword plank. Aha. Jeszcze mało, żeby iść na... I tutaj chyba też będzie Ash Beast, zaraz wam go pokażę, ale nie pamiętam. Myślę, że raczej tak. Może tutaj stopujemy, ale czego? Za wysokie progi, nasze rogi. Jest. O, to... tam. Generalnie są dwa ażbisty w tym rejonie, nie? Zaraz wam pokażę. Szkoda, że nam nie pokazuje, ile umiejętności trzeba na to. No i tam jest kolejny Ash Beast, tam nie idziemy. Tutaj co jest? Nie pamiętam. A, druga strona przejścia, dobra. Tutaj, o. To jest ten domek. Okidoki. I cóż, ja proponuję na razie iść w dół. Do tej świątyni, nie? Od razu idziemy na tą świątynię, nie pierdolimy się, nie? Tak później będziemy szukać rzeczy, tak? To jest plan. Zaraz poziom. No i super, mamy już to. Mamy. Teraz tylko trzeba się udać do tej świątynki. A później tak to będziemy zwiększać, więc tu już na prawo mamy świątynię. Czajmy sobie, co tu mamy. No i cóż znaleźliśmy. Tylko pytanie, czy mamy runę taką. O! Super, teraz możemy z niej korzystać dużo. Będziemy musieli ją pokupować dużo. To jest po prostu, no, jak widzicie, na szybkość. Możemy przedostać się szybciej z punktu A do B. Idziemy teraz do Flinchera. A nie, w sumie jeszcze do tego Olive'a damy. Tamtą mapę im, nie? Żeby doszli. Ja już myślę, że możemy rozdział pierwszy zamknąć, nie? Będziemy i tak potrzebowali otwierania zamku na level 3, to wtedy też mamy trochę komplikacji z tym. Tu nic nie ma.
Hey, be...
Thanks.
Can look after you. I don't care what you're doing here or where you... I only care about security. What goes on between you lot and the Order is none... As long as you don't cause any trouble.
Did you
I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard a lot about it. It's This camp's...
What's the...
All the troops out here, and guard these two.
Other...
We...
Can you...
If you want to know...
The entrance is blocked. It looks like it's collapsed.
Ah, that's no problem. Show us where the temple is, and we'll open it up.
Can you help me open a way into the big temple in the east?
Sure. Show us the entrance to the temple on a map and we'll head there.
Here, the temple entrance is marked on my map.
Show me? Good. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay, lads, let's head out. Opening up the entrance will take us a short while. But if everything goes smoothly, we'll see you soon. You know where to find us. With that in mind, we'll see you later, my friend.
You belong to the Don's gang. What did you go and do that for?
You have a problem with the Don?
The Don's men are thieves. They'd steal the teeth out of an old lady's mouth and claim they did it to stop her biting herself. Always have an excuse. Always doing it in the interests of the island.
But pirates are okay.
At least pirates have skills. The Don's men couldn't stitch a sail between the lot of them.
Dobra. Udajemy się teraz do... poinformować go o wszystkim i wtedy udajemy się już do klasztoru. Do klasztorku się udajemy i kończymy ten rozdział drugi. I tym samym streama, nie? Rozdział pierwszy kończymy i zaczynamy rozdział drugi, przy tym samym kończąc streama. O, dobra. Jest wszystko gitara wyjaśnione, zajebiście. Tutaj potrzebujemy następnego łoja. Nie, na bank to jest 5 punktów umiejętności, więc Się od razu nauczę tym drugiego poziomu kołactwa, nie? Nie mogę się założyć o stół. Albo mieć już totalnie wywalone i z meeting całkowicie pójść, to też jest dobry pomysł. No i tak później do tych lokacji byśmy wrócili, no. To nie jest głupi pomysł. Chyba tak zrobimy, już wtedy nie będziemy musieli się martwić z meetingiem.
You're the smith. I want to forge a bastard sword.
You already know how to forge a sword, but a large blade cools off. Grab the hammer high.
I want to forge a two-handed sword.
You have to make the hammer dance on the fast.
Dobra. Wyuczone wszystko. Plus 5, plus 20, to na razie.
What do you want here?
Don wants this, the Inquisitor wants that. What about what we want?
If it's the same one you're talking about, I've been to the temple entrance in the east.
And did you see any white robes? Have they taken the place over?
Not a sign of them.
Good, good. Then we should push ahead and see what we can find there.
The treasure seekers are at the temple. They're working on a way to get inside.
That's one over on the Inquisition. Here, a reward for your efforts. 2 or 3 more men like you and the island would already be back in our hands.
Teraz idziemy się nauczyć. Nie stworzyć, idziemy stworzyć strzał. Lepszą. No gościu, spadaj. Ja tu czasu nie mam.
Looks good.
Skorzystać z tego. Gra w międzyczasie.
Smells good. Looks good. I think that's cooked. Looks good. Have you got any sword blanks?
It's just what I got here. My stock of ore is empty. You bring me some.
I want to trade some iron ore.
Piece of piss. Tell me what you want.
I want a blank for a bastard sword.
There. Best you're gonna find round here.
No i ładnie się prezentuje mieczyk.
That's done.
Potrzebujemy łojej. Co tu teraz zrobić? Czyż możemy porobić ten ostrza, tak? Przynajmniej. Jak akurat jesteśmy, nie?
Now onto the anvil. Looks good. I need a dull blade. That's done.
No, trochę tych mieczy mamy.
That's finished that.
No, weźmy ten two-handed. Ale potwór.
That's done.
Ciekawe ile nas zabraje. 58. No dobra, czego mamy, tak?
Looks good. That's finished that. I need a blank.
No i dobra. Ile mamy obrażeń? Blade Protection, no... Strength... Jeszcze mamy raz, dwa, trzy, 4 poziomy, żeby swordfighting mieć już pozbawione. Później pójdziemy w staff combat i fax fighting, nie? Także patrzę, dużo na to streamku zrobiliśmy i cóż, trzeba kończyć. Dobra, pójdziemy się przespać, jeszcze porankiem to wszystko może zrobić. No i dobra, dzięki wam bardzo za streama, zostaliśmy hunterem, porobiliśmy zadania w Harbour Town i tu już będziemy rozpoczynali nowy rozdział, tak? Także cóż, siemano.